Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TakusMail2. And if you're watching YouTube and you'll like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get into the game. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of yesterday. I don't think we will. Just gonna load the game in, gonna get this up and rolling. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, I should probably check to make sure you can hear me. Now that I think about it. Everything should be working. Let's check. So, yeah, let me make sure I can have sound. Do I have sound? Yeah, I have sound. Kill. Kill. Alright, let me get the game up. I say we're doing Java, so yeah. But yeah, yesterday was interesting. I do think I figured out what the problem was. I don't think it's gonna be a problem this evening. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm super sorry that happened. Alright. But we do probably want to finish clearing this out so we can continue working on buildings and stuff. And then beyond that, oh yeah, I should move this as well. I mean, there's food in there. I should move things. Oh, that's right, we've got the gas. The happy gas. Let's put them in, let's put one in water. The question is, can I get the happy gas out of here? I do hear Zombert. I don't know where he is. Here's Zombert. Yeah, I don't want you to... Alright, so... I think I have room to go up and out, and then go up and out. I'm gonna check. What time is it? Ooh, it is night. I probably want to try at least. Because then we can, I do need to put my stuff back, actually. I'll put the other stuff out. I kind of think I want to let the happy gas, though, be here. I'm just gonna let night kind of go through, and then I'll go put everything else up, but... and then we can deal with this guy. Get the little gasoline to grow up. Let's put the happy gas there. Boom! We're gonna keep the other one here as well. Alright, I know it's supposed to be like 20 minutes, I think. So, cool. We can get more gas later. But, yeah. I'm gonna keep checking the time, and once it hits daytime, I am gonna head on out. I mean, I could just go the long way, I guess, but I don't feel like it, realistically speaking. Alright, which one is this? This is I'll touch. And then we can take the little living happy gas out. That'd be great. Gotta just do this carefully. Once it's brown. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know it's supposed to be 20 minutes. I do have snowballs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the book down here for now because I'll probably later want to use this to get on my boots. We can chuck this in here. One of these. I mean, we can see it's not gonna be night for long, and then at that point we can just kind of come back and go dump the other items that don't need to be down here. Come back, and then when the baby grass is full grown, we can just take it out. Up here. All good. Ugh. But yeah, I gotta keep my eyes on the time so that when it is time, we can just kind of head out. And I'll be good. There. Alright. Hopefully people will pop in. Hopefully. Why do I hear another guy? I hear a zombie. A zombie. How are you here? Yeah, I hate. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to try and figure out. I don't know where he came from. Like, that is all lit up. Maybe the water? Or he somehow landed in the water, but I don't know. Well, it's a reason to remove nastiness. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick that up. I guess let me go put this away and come back. And then once I'm done grabbing that block, I'll head back upstairs. I might grab some more chicken. Don't want to take too long, because obviously we want the gasling to be gettable. Oh, it's red soda. So like, what is there? Like, it looked for a second like there was a fish in there, and I just was very confused. Yeah. Woo! Out the middle. Alright, I think there are snowballs in here, right? I mean, even if there weren't, we have all those. But what we're gonna probably do is I want to make a saddle, I think. Let me take these items up first. We know they go up above. And it is thoroughly day now, so it's all good. Alright, we made it all the way to the tippity top. We will not die. And there's not more zombies. We are happy there's no zombies. No Zomberts, no Durrani Drowns. Just our own incompetence. Hello, Dragon! Uh-huh. Yeah, we have a gate. I mean, what farm wouldn't have one? Heck, just living out in the middle of nowhere, if you have no gate, you've got problems. But yeah, especially if you're on a farm. Java. Java. I was requested this yesterday as I was trying to figure out what the heck was happening as Twitch died, and I only realized later that basically, well, I kind of realized there was something wrong. But I didn't realize it was because the servers, certain areas may or may not have gone down. As in, most of Florida. So, I could have potentially fixed it. But no. Alright, I mean, yeah. I guess. Referring to our little feathery friends, then typically. Although they do find ways around it. As they do. Alright, do I keep it in... which one do I keep this in? I feel like it's one of these... but I don't... No. It's this, right? Yes. And finally, there's... a string goes in here. Boom! Oh, and, bricks. Oh, we're just building in general. I am going to have that happy gas. Oh, I need a lead as well. In a minute. We grab a lead. Do you think I need glass as well? I do believe I do. Let me just check. What do I want? Oh, I need wool too, right? No, I need a base. No, that didn't help. What was it again? Right click. Oh, it's wool. Okay, as well, yeah. Alright, let's get a piece of wool. We're building things and stuff. Stuff and things. Do I have any wool? Yes. Let's take this color. Oh, does it need... does it need normal glass? Of which I don't seem to have any. other than the one piece. Alright, let me go... Yeah, I think I have some emeralds. I'll go buy some glass real quick. No time. Of course, I guess I could look around and see if I had any glass, but I don't think I do, because I don't use glass in building. Weirdly enough, I know. Wow, wow, wow. Do I have any emeralds? Yes, I only need one. Wow, wow, wow. Double check I have that. Let's grab some quick glass. I'll grab some food on the way down. I might even have glass, but I don't know. It's probably just easier to quickly just go and buy some glass, right? At least I think it probably is. So I'm gonna try and do it that way. It's easier. Alright, what do you guys have to have? Yep. Alright. Boom. Alright, let me grab some more food real quick while I'm down here. Grab a stack. Boom. I'll go make the thing below. Because I don't want to be out while it's dark. I went the wrong way. I somehow landed literally on the one part that wasn't watered. Wow. Anyway, we're going to gas. It's almost done, I think. Got a little bit longer. Let's make ourselves a quick saddle. Alright, now, here's the thing I'm thinking. I've got myself a thingy here. So, if I could get just enough... oh, I need a pumpkin too, don't I? I need a pumpkin. I probably should have slept and brought down a pumpkin. Well, it's okay, it's okay. I can make a fence. I'm gonna make a fence. There. Yes. Anyway, now that that's set up and ready for in a minute, anyway, things I need to do. One of the many things that I need to do is to create a better entrance. Or potentially just remove the wall entirely. I haven't decided which would be better. I'm kind of curious what you think. Because, I mean, the wall's kind of cool, but I do feel like it's a little... much. Especially since we have an inner wall as well, and if we're going to kind of go with a different vibe to the previous one, then the answer would be to kind of present... I really would love to know where you guys are coming from. Like, I saw the jump. Okay. But I've got that all lit up, so it's like, so where? Maybe up there, that spot there, do you think? Well, no, there is a slime chunk. But it's not just slimes. I got a zombie, so I was trying to figure out where it was coming from. I see a spot that might be it. Like right there. It seems a little small, but it could be the case. Like that spot. Because the question is, how are they surviving the fall? I mean, not the slime. I get the slime. The slime is fine. It's basically a slime farm. What I'd really have to do is just kind of remove that ability there for spawning. But no, I'm more questioning about, like, how much longer for you? Yeah, they do. Didn't you notice it died and turned into a couple little slime? That's how it's, I'm sorry, but that's what that was. Anyway, yeah, I think I don't want this to be, having an outer wall. I think I want this to be more like a central kind of, like, area. Ooh, gotta be careful about that. And of course we have lava. Lava. Let's see, where are the paprika? The paprika? I know that it should be almost ready. And I was thinking of giving it a snowman down here somewhere. So I can have as much snow as it wants. Although we probably want to bring it out. Little guy here. Yeah, he's almost there. You know, the color has changed. But I realized I don't have a pumpkin down here. And I'm not gonna have one until morning, because I'm not going out and about. Anyway. I'm trying to kind of create some actual feeling like there's some structure to the city. So, I mean, obviously we'll have areas like that up there. It'll be a little hole in the wall. It'll be a literal one, but it'll also kind of just be... And then, as I said, I do kind of want to lead into the idea here of this being just a central area. I think that is suitable. I don't know what you guys think about me just ditching the wall entirely on this version. And potentially adding more lava in as well. I haven't decided. Alright, let me go check. thing is, like, part of why I'm not really doing anything right now is it should be like any minute. I'm gonna need to catch this guy. I could have sworn. I could have sworn it was 20 minutes. Which, at this point, it should definitely have been 20 minutes. Confusing creature. Oh well. There he is. There we go. Gotcha. Alrighty. All safe, all sound, all good. And yo! As your home now. For now. We'll move him to a different place later. We might even give him a gas. Don't kill yourself. That's why you're on a lead. I suppose there's gonna be another Suna. I'm gonna say this is Suna. It's gonna be the cat. I know I have a cat Suna, but we need a gas Suna. Right? Look at the cutie! I mean, that's what they, you know, they do make cat noises, right? But, like, sped up. Or slowed down. I think it's actually slowed down. Yeah. So cat. Anyway, once daytime is viable, I'm gonna go ahead and get a pumpkin, and then we're gonna set up a little area for some snowman action. And then we're gonna have a bunch of snowballs to feed the gas. And then... yeah. I'll even give it a little spot that'll make it semi-safe, so we don't have to worry about the snowman. You haven't escaped, right? You're on the edge, yeah. You're still okay. Yeah. I need to pick a place to keep the snowman that's safe and sound. Let's go back here a second. This isn't really safe, but you know. Oh, we have a spot over here. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of take some bricks here, and we're gonna... Alrighty. I'm gonna go upstairs and get some, a pumpkin. Hopefully, Zuno's okay. But that's why we have a second one. Oh, you need a name tag with a name on it too. I think I still have a name tag. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's a skeleton here somewhere? Rude. Where did you come from? There's a spot up there. I guess I could take a little detour. Not much of one, but we don't allow dark spots to exist in our world. I swear I had this lit up, though. I've made serious points of this, so... Look at that pumpkin. And maybe a name tag and a name. I am concerned about the gas, but we're gonna try. Well, I don't know. Can we breed happy gas? If we can, then maybe yeah. Right? Alright. I'm gonna look for name tag real quick. I have a pumpkin. I know I should have pumpkin somewhere, so there's that. I swear I saw that I had a name tag. I was like, oh. Well. Yeah, left it alone, basically. Alright. Dessert pumpkin. No, it's not. Crap. I don't know. I don't know if I have any pumpkins. I mean, I do have pumpkins, but I don't know where I have my pumpkins. I don't have to go out and look for a pumpkin. Just to have a pumpkin for... Alright, if I had to guess where I have... Oh wait, maybe it's in one of these. I have a few places, actually. Let's get the name tag, I think, is in here. I thought it was. I would have guessed that I would have had a name tag in here somewhere, but apparently I don't. Or maybe I don't have a name tag here. Maybe I had one on Bedrock. Yeah, that sounds more right. I'll have to buy one. I'm gonna make sure there's none in our heady hole here, but otherwise I'll probably need to go get one. It'll be over here. So. Nope. Nope. Well, this isn't gonna be good in a minute. I don't really want to be gone too long because I don't know what kind of trouble the gas can get into if I'm not nearby. Alright, I think I have pumpkins over here though. Yeah, I have a carved pumpkin. I need, I can do this. Okay, I can do this. 10. What we got if I can jump? Wait. There's the name tag. Cool. Okay. I think I actually have an anvil below, but I think I also have an anvil up here, and it might be... it's more definitive to have one up here. Knowing you. Alright, and not you, you. Because I know I also have a cat somewhere in the house up above. But they can both be named Suna. I don't want to call it Suna 2 or anything, so this is fine. Oh wait, I went too far. Let's just jump down. Hello, my bro. How are you? I'm sorry, I did finish, by the way, the Metroid. But I do have the VOD on my channel. You can see it. But how are you today? I'm just letting you know. I did complete it. Anyway, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 down, down. Cool. So I was just making sure you knew, because I didn't want to be like, because I... Alright. Bitty guy. Yee. Alright, I also have a spot back here for a snowman. I think I can actually do this. Yes. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. Now here's the question, can I... No. Yes. Yes, it is. Which is why we're gathering lots of tasty treats for our new friend. This is... Oh, hello! Yep, you sensed it! Yes, you did! Feed you lot. Oh, don't go into there while you're growing. No. That's safe. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I should probably be up a little bit. Here we go! Look at our new friend. Oh, don't. Oh, it's almost night. Come here. Look at our new friend. I should have a bed down here, but I don't. I do have the ability to make one. And maybe that would be for the best. You know, let's just take 3 of these and make a quick bed. That'll be for the best. Yeah, our new friend. Well, maybe, you know, we should give him a place above. Alright. I got the advancement. Stay hydrated. Let me see. Where have I got? Yeah, you want to go up. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. Come here. Crap. No, where are you going? Come here. No. Come here. That's right. No. Where do you think you're going? I can already tell that this is gonna be like, oh no, it's gonna kill itself. Are you kidding me? Come here, buddy. I know you want to go up, but that's not... come on. Come on. No! Boom. You can't get close to me. Come here! Empty hand. No! 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 Why are you not eating? You like these! Ah. Come on. Come on down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here. Okay. Come on. Come on. No! Come here. How? I know for a fact. No. Okay, I'm just going up. Come here. Come here. There's no way. Come on. Got it. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Now, I'm sure I can get out of here. Just the two of us. How long did I spend here? Quite a bit. I will in a second. I just gotta get this guy out. This way. Can't get him out this way. Ugh. Come on, buddy. So big. Yeah. Alright, we can't come this way. I think we can go the other way, though. As long as we're careful. Come back down a second. Can we fit through here? No. Alrighty. Oh gosh, no. I'll take it. I could deal with that guy later. There we go. No need to deal with Spiky Spike. I think this should be pretty perfect. Maybe a little difficult. What's she stuck on? What are you stuck on? Oh. That's fine. Here? Oh. Nope! Let's try this again. What are you stuck on it? You have a problem. That should be enough. Alright. Freedom, here we come. Where are you stuck on? Yeah, I was gonna be like, there's no way you're stuck on something. Alright. Wait, you're stuck on something. Alrighty, we got out. So, here's what I'm thinking, at least for now. I'll go back down, probably, or I'll go sleep. I kind of want to have a place that is just this guy's home. So I'm pretty sure I can get up to here, right? Maybe not. I can set it up to be... Alright. I'll be back. Or have you high enough up that you can't get gotten by anything while I'm not here. If you go sleep. And choose a place to put you. Alright, I need a place for gas. Our friend up there will be safe. Unless there's a storm. I probably should try to do this quickly. It definitely should be on this side. But what materials should I build out of? I'm thinking deep slate. It'll just make it look clearly different. Which means I need some deep slate. Luckily we have deep slate up here, so I don't have to go back down just to get it. Let me go get some. And let me pick a position, and then we're gonna give our friend a new home. That is hopefully safe. Also, I kind of like some of this for this as well. Alright, I could even make a new snowman up here as well. And have it be really and truly like a gas station. Alright, so it needs to be on this side because we already know that it cannot be... Well, I suppose it could go somewhere around here. But I think this side is better for that. Especially once you get a bit of a distance away. Yeah, so he's fine, he's fine. I'm nervous, but he should be okay. Alright, but I do need to get across the river, and then I need to pick a location over there. Kind of make a bit of a tower. Probably could use some ladders too, couldn't I? I mean, I have 3, but I could probably use a few more. Might want to kind of maybe have more materials for this. I want to make a nice big kind of thing for our new friend. We have 15 in here. Alright, and we have 1 in here. I kind of want to use for this. I'm not doing that. Let me give our new friend a control station. I think it's 12 to start with. I'll need something else probably. I'd like a few more. Boom. Alright, I have a kind of idea of where I want to put it and everything, so I need to start working towards it. But I mean, right now he's just kind of stuck at the top of the building, but I want to give him his own place. But it's a good way to kind of create the concept of being able to fly over the darkness and stuff, potentially. So this does fit into a nice bit of, like, it could be lore. Alright, I'm gonna grab the bed that's over here that's kind of... yeah. I mean, it's just been floating here for a while. Then I'm going to... It's not going to actually... This is going to be like a separate place from the town. But the idea is going to kind of be... that it's a gas... protection. So, like, even then, you're still, like, looking over and you're not going to be, like, necessarily, like, next to the city, but... I think if we could give the gas a nice place to kind of live. I need to look up how do we contain gas, because I'm pretty sure it's not too difficult to do. We can give it like a or rather, I just have to look up what it is. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, because I want it to kind of still be away from the city or town here. But I kind of like the idea... if we were to come over here, especially if I was to remove the ability to kind of... This would be a way to travel. So, for the most part, it wouldn't be people in the city that would be using this. So, the people who look over at the city, or the village, don't have really any understanding what significance it plays, is the idea, kind of. Alright, we're gonna put this here. I still want it to be kind of at a distance, so that it's like... I mean, obviously we know that that's not... any reason to, like... But even then, these guys would have, like, mild curiosity at max. The entire concept is just around the idea of... Alright, so as long as we remove all this... Right. So what we're gonna do here... I say this is like this. We are gonna need more. Alright. And then I'll probably want the other one to kind of go... There's a sunbird. Well... Good to know this needs to have a little bit of lighting here. Doesn't look like it needs a whole lot though. Oh wait, no, never mind. This might need a little bit more, or we could just kind of block it off. We did just get a whole bunch of dirt, and... yeah, it might be for the best. I mean... I don't really care if there's monsters here. I'm not really gonna be over here a whole lot, other than moving with gas. Alright. There's another guy. And do the same thing over here, perhaps. I don't really care if monsters spawn under there because, like I said, it's not that big a deal. Maybe we could talk. Alright, let me go sleep. I need more dirt. But I need to remove more of this anyway because of how I want to do this. Alright, But yeah, the entire concept here is just kind of on the idea of... doing the design. I did consider going up to the top of one of the mountains, just like, you know, behind that kind of thing. But I do think I'd rather have it be kind of close to the village, but not like close enough that they completely understand what's going on. The idea, a little bit here, so we gotta incorporate them somehow, right? And realistically speaking, we can't have them be part of the city because otherwise they would just go up to go try and investigate, and that would kind of go against the whole point. The city being a place that you can only go if you're able to get through like certain waiting lists and stuff. So realistically speaking, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But if we instead kind of just lean into the concept of alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Boom. There, we're gonna put this here now, and then we're gonna pick up the rest of the dirt here. Alright, I know this is about to break. I do. But it's fine, we're almost done. Alright. There we go. Clear that out. Go. Yeah, this is done on purpose because we want this to be like two kind of towery kind of things here. And I want this to kind of go up in through here. Just to kind of also like have this beautiful background. The entire concept being that that's below. I'm just not bothering with it. I know I really should. At some point, that's gonna bite me in the butt. But that day is not today, so yeah. Hmm. So not kind of accidentally wander into this hole, we're gonna start kind of filling this in as well. Yeah, bad things below. Eventually I'll finish kind of filling that out, and there's a way down, kind of to walk, potentially even. We might even add, like, just a level to that, but for the moment, that's just kind of dirt for the sake of not, like, falling and dying. Alright, let's take these poppies here and move them away. Again, this just kind of cover up all of the dirt that we've placed over here slowly. Once we've got the all that, right? Alright, and then what I want to do here is I'm going to come over here. And I just want to do the same thing with this one that I did on the other side. I know I can hear all those annoyances, but they're fine as they are. I should probably actually... do I actually... Yeah, I still do. I was supposed to be like, do I have any more of this that I am going to need to remove anyway? And the answer was yes. Alright, and then... Flowers can kind of just be put in different places. Alright, so the concept here is a little... not obvious. How far apart are these? Because this is actually going to continue out, so that is kind of necessary to adjust that hill. It does just kind of continue out, so it's fine. Oh, I have more chicken left, so, you know, let's eat that. I have more chicken, but, this is more about the whole being able to pick up the block here. Alright, alright, so this would go here and here. That tells me that, and then basically from here, we just want there and there. to know there's another spot of these infernal beasts just lying around. I'm now on fire. Great. I really can't do anything about it. So yeah, I'm no longer on fire. So... Gosh. Come on. Have I ever expressed how much I dislike Zomberts? At the very least, like, how far they can register that you exist. I don't think I have, but that really is something that frustrates me severely. There's this concept that they can just... There's like nothing. I need dirt. You know what? I'll sleep in a second, and then when I go to sleep, after I sleep, I'm gonna go get more dirt, and I'm just gonna... I'll finish this stuff up as well. Because it's not too hard to kind of do, but... But then, yeah, I'm gonna get dirt, I'm gonna fill all those spots in, and then we're gonna have a nice, easy time with this location, where all of the mobs are trapped. Alright. I was gonna say, how far between these are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's still fine. 10, 11, 12. Do like that. And then on this side, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should do that. And then this would go here and here. Wait, what? Oh, I see what happened. And then we could do the same thing on this side, right? This was the center of that one? Yes. Alright. That. Alright. Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to go up, I guess 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do this for, because we can just now put this in like this and have 7. So we're just going to start with seeing how tall I want this to be. Ow. Do I want this taller? And mind you, this doesn't go to the top. This just goes to the... upper floor, I guess. Okay. Alright, hello, Tomas. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Try to build a home for my gas. So, yeah, I think what I would want to do here. And then the entrance and exit will be on the opposite side, so you'd have this here like this. Then we could take this out like that, do this, this, and like that. Anyway, the idea is just kind of more to see what I would... kind of want it a little bit taller. But weirdly enough, I do kind of like the idea of having it be that the top is like that, the bottom's like that, and then you don't have the center bits for these. It definitely does look cool. But I also definitely think it needs to be taller, so I need to figure out how tall it needs to be. Anyway, how are you, Tomas? Wait, you said you're doing fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright. Alrighty, is there anything you want for tomorrow, Wagon? I feel like it needs to be another, like, 3. What do you think? Okay. That's fine. Alright, boom. So like that, like that. I might let the schedule kind of be a little off since I had so many issues yesterday, so I might just go Firewash. Firewash is fun. Alright, so remember, this isn't the top of the building, this is just the support pillar, basically, that you also enter to enter the top. For a gas building. If we pull this down here, like that. I kind of like it. It creates a vibe. I think that's the height. So 14 of each one of these. So I could build another one up just to kind of... And then the platform will be on top of that and have glass, potentially. And then I also would need to have the gas, I think, in the middle. I have to figure out how to keep the gas from leaving, but I think as long as... I might look up how the happy gas works to be able to understand that, if I can figure that out. Well, I guess, what do you think, though, other than that, Tomas? Too much? Not enough? And like I said, these are only on the sides that we would want that. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, I think each of the 4 pillars are going to be like that. I almost would be tempted to make one more pillar, but I think this is enough to kind of start on that. Alright. Start putting these down. I think it might be a little bit high. Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. I somehow got that perfect. Alright, let me go sleep. Or not yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. Okay. There's the time. I mean, it's getting there, but it's not there yet. I'll just do this, this, and this. Oh, the sun is setting, so I'm gonna go ahead and go down and go sleep. Enough. Boom. Alright, I'll have to do each of these, and then, I mean, obviously, then this goes out like this, because this is the door for this one, right? You can see that will be like that, and up. I'm just gonna count up to 14 on each of these sides that need to be counted up, so that I can bring the letters in later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's that one done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's done. I suppose we can also just kind of do this a little bit here. Alright. Alrighty. I didn't do that side, but it's fine. We can do this. Kind of start that. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna go back and grab some dirt to fill in some things I need to fill in. Let me go grab the dirt first and get that done. And we can also check on our friend, our gassy friend, right? Our bitty baby. Probably should have named it Suna Gas instead of just Suna. But you know what? I just called it Suna again. I know I already have my cat, but I mean, having a second Suna. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It'd be 2, actually, in this world, but effectively, yes. Alright, let me grab some dirt. or grass or something, and then I'm gonna go back over and I'm gonna go and fill in a cave. I'm not filling it in. I know there's gonna be mobs spawning underneath. It's gonna be all annoying. It's a thing, but I just, to be honest, don't care enough. So first we're just gonna take this over, gonna go fill that in, come back again, get more materials so we can build up the other towers. Now the question is, do we want to have a specific color of glass? And then I need to look up how to contain gas, because I think what happens is that gas continue to try and go up. They don't really go down. I was just noticing that earlier, unless you have food for them. Anyway, just to explain to you, Tomas, the entire idea about this gas base is that it wouldn't be used by people who would live within the city, right? So we'll have to come up with a town specifically for gas at some point, a city. It's a thing. Being honest, this is the kind of thing where it's like, it would be nice to have like a village. Or people that you could have people like just doing different things, but for different parts of it. I don't know. I think I probably want to get more later. Several. I'm gonna want a gold farm first, probably. Realistically speaking. Alright, so the cave is down here, the last little bit of cave right here. Alright. We are gonna just fill this in. We gotta just kind of go around. I'm being honest. It's just a bat. It's fine. I'll put this here. Okay. And yes, I know there's gonna be, like, things spawning underneath. It's fine for now. I'm gonna be annoyed later when I'm having issues, but right now it's fine. So it's fine, right? Alright. So this should be enough to kind of already have covered it up enough to kind of do that. Alright. I actually am going to pull this all the way back to here. Voila. It kind of creates a nice little flatness. Like I said, there's nothing that stops the mobs from, like, popping in or anything, but we're just kind of gonna potentially fill this in a little bit more. I mean, already we have the ability to kind of prevent them from popping in, but the ability to just kind of sort of not have to think about it is nice. Alright. And then once we've got all that in place, we can kind of just add this in. It actually fills that part in a little bit nicer. I only have 8 left. I need to get more dirt, I think. Or do I? So just to fill this in here. As I said, we know that monsters are going to spawn underneath. We're going to be careful about it, but it's fine. Alright. I like that. That should feel a little bit nicer. I know I could have put down a torch, but I just didn't feel like it. Realistically speaking. I do think this is a good way to kind of... We could even have it be that... I don't... Again, it's about feeling a little bit here, but... Like, if I really wanted to kind of lean into this a little bit more, what I could do is expand this out a bit. And then have it have a more room, I guess. And then you could have even more of these potentially as it goes along. Maybe like another set on this side. I don't really want to do that. Oop, that was almost a dangerous fall. For now, that could be like that, but point being, I could even expand it out a little bit more, and then you can have like a huge area. This is only 2. I would almost be tempted to even do that a little bit, or to go out this way. Potentially, especially if I fill this in more. What do you think? Should we have this be that this is just like this it's just kind of tempting. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so it would go here. You like the idea of it? Alright, so I'm going to terraform a little bit more then. And then we can just kind of have a bit of area. Heck, depending. Because of kind of how I've expanded this out, we could add like a section that goes out farther here that doesn't go out farther in other places. And all that, so it does work. Alright, so to get to 12 is that. So that's just this side. Alright, I need more dirt. And I could use this, and I might use this. I might even expand this out this way. Alright, so we're going to kind of just create a bit of terraforming to have our gas station. I don't want to come too close to the village, but the concept of having pieces that kind of interconnect and all that, I kind of like the idea of. Just in the sense that it's like, especially if they can't enter the village, they don't necessarily need to know why. I might even have. I mean, cause see, we're still on the edge there, right? So we can make it like more the same again. Making sure Buddy's still safe and sound. Gonna grab some more dirt. We'll come back. We're gonna create a nice, safe place-ish. Alright. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of create areas that we feel will fit. And honestly, I think that's the best way to kind of handle this. Because it's the only kind of way to fit something like this in. And like I said, I think later what I would want to do is I'd want to create a city. Probably in quite a distance away. That would allow for such a thing so far. The city and all that. To really kind of have like an area that would be all gas writing and stuff. Potentially in the sky. That'd be cool. Here's where it's like I kind of would hope that there's an end update by that point, then that we could get in soon and use them as levitation blocks potentially, but you know, it's fine. We could create extensive, because I mean, obviously we gotta defeat the dragon before we can do anything. Or actually, technically, I guess we wouldn't have to because we can get happy gas now. But there has to be, since I don't want to continue onward until there is an update. I've mentioned, because you know my own choices. I'm pretty clear. Alright. So, I do need to mark the one that's going to be starting with a separate or different. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this goes here. Yes, I've said so many a time. I need to. Pick up the dirt here. Alright, so we already know this goes there and there and then there. So we would want this to go to here. So there, potentially, and then we can even expand this out to here. To, there, I guess. Fill that in. Because then that allows for all of that. I'd have to also remove this, I think. Did I cover this? No, I can't have covered here. I covered over there. You can tell because there's grass. So I'd want to remove that. Alright. No, okay, I don't have. Cool. Make sure. Alright. Since we know where that goes, and I think that's as far as I would expand this, I would potentially even go further up and have the tower start lower. But I think it shouldn't be huge because the entire concept here is just kind of... This is, It's not like it's a main home for anyone who would be here, so... Alright. Feels a little far. But I mean, it does definitely feel like there could be an end update. I mean, I don't think it'd be a huge update, but I do think... Here's a question that I have, alright? Do we count... If they bring vibrant visuals to Java and it has the end sky change with the Endstorm thing, do we count that as an end update? I think we could, because it definitely is technically an end. It is an update to the end, even if we don't ever use it. Right? It is technically a toggleable update. I do love the fact that even beyond where we can see the rendering, we can see the clouds, which actually is kind of realistic. So what do you think about that? Or do you think, no, that's not how that would be? Wait. My question is from a very, very specific, just like point of view of... What do we count as... I'm gonna put this in here for now. I'll get more torches. Or because you've never really thought about that as a potential being counted. Let me be fair then. Or do you have no idea, so you don't want to give an answer? Because just to be clear, there is no wrong answer to this question. Yes? Yes, it does count? Alrighty then. I think I do agree. I think I already said that. But, like, I wouldn't have minded if you said nah. Just to be clear, I feel I could specify that. Because, like, I could see both sides of the argument, which is why I wasn't just trying to choose. What looks better in person? If you mean me, the Vine Bridgels, remember, I was looking at it and was like, oh, this is gross. We are out. So I need to get more torches and more blocks, and then we can kind of expand this out even more that way. I suppose we need to remove this as well, because this is definitely in the way. Okay. Do. Like that. I definitely need to clear out further back than this because this is going to be right inside this still. I mean, it can come right up against and all that, but I do think, especially since it's gonna be an intro. Although this would mean this needs to go even further back. Alright. Alright. Grab all that. That'll be 2, it'll go bye-bye. Clear all this out. Is that a goat? That is a goat. Most horrifying creature of them all. But, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it. It exists. But we're kind of clearing out this area, so it's fine. Okay. We clear that out like that. Should be more than enough room. Okay. What kind of creates a bit of, like, Okay, just like that. Terraform around a little bit. Okay. I could even kind of expand this out here, actually. Just a little bit. Just enough. Anyway, I think that we can count it, just because otherwise I don't think there's ever going to be another an actual end update. Because I don't know. I think they've got a problem. Oh, then, I mean, the real answer is because if they ever do one, then they'll have, like, nothing to try and be like, oh, we're teasing. Thank you for the follow, WTSP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello! I don't disagree, suspicious, but at the same time, I can't do anything about it. Oh, hello! Never mind, not suspicious at all. I'm sorry, I'm so used to getting a lot of stupid bot follows. Hello, hello, hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, yeah, that should be good. It's not that weird. It's called that they wanted the name WTSP. I had to go through the number until they could get it. And I get that. Alright, it's left, ma. This does look like this could just be filled in like this, kinda. Yeah. So that could be like that a little bit. We could even have a little bit more kinda... Anyway, if you're still here, no TSP, I do hope you're having a good day. As that is always good. That is yeah. And if you're not, I do hope your day is getting better. Alright, boom. Oh, I hear. Oh, it's a villager. There we go. So maybe we can see this clearly can be filled in a little bit here. Having it just kind of be a bunch of flat ground allows us to continue this out as well. Potentially, and make just like... Well, maybe this would be like the gas area that you can have other areas here. Let's just kind of start trying to see if we can't put things together a little bit here. So we know we're going to have a tower here, right? There, so there goes one there. the one I'm standing on is it should match up to here. Good. Then we would put one here, 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 and here. We could even have another one expand out this way outside the kind of containment area. Potentially this could just be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that could go there. We could add more grass here, I guess. Or just go down on that spot specifically, because this could be a... Like, especially if you want to have areas that are not just gas containment, right? It'd be a good way to do it. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting caps. Woot. So this could be potentially an area, especially if we were to go down like this. And then do the same with the other. That could be an extra spot out that way. Just to kind of have something there, and then you can have this area in here. And potentially have one out... Like, you could have a corner out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We know that would go that way. I could use more grass. There. And then I could have like another 2 out there. And then that way we could have like a really nice big area that is just kind of mostly going to be like glass, and we'll probably use this as like steel or something. No, it allows for kind of just expanding out a little. But obviously certain areas are kind of closed in more than others. I have to figure out how you can keep gas kept kind of like kept in a secure. I think what you have to do is you have to have like a perfect around them. But I don't kind of thing, kind of like almost perfect, like shape like this. The idea is I think I could keep a gas in one of those, but I'm not 100% certain. And I need to look that up before I completely do, but this is going to be... I think this is a good way to kind of start this. Alright, and in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Have another one here. And another one there, and then that could just kind of fill in all the different areas. Because I don't want to put one here. I don't... Well, I guess I could. I guess I could expand this out here so that you would have the central 9. And then have a little bit go out this way, potentially, for things other than gas. Like, I mean, obviously you'd want to have areas for sleeping, eating, all that, right? But I do think I would need more grass. Maybe I need to get more dirt and grass anyway, so I'm gonna go grab some more so I could finish the area. Or I might just take some of this, for this part. So if we were to expand this out, potentially, to here. And then that way, I was just saying, because then that can be like, okay, buddy? Oh, no, it's good you got to be free yesterday. Early, and that's not happening, buddy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what's up. But it's because yesterday I had to finish early. So he's like, I should be out now. And it's like, no, we're not doing that, buddy. But I had to figure out what it was. So obviously, I mean, he's a cat. He doesn't really understand the concept of no in that way. I mean, he kind of does. I mean, he does, but not in a how do I put this? He doesn't understand in the sense of why he shouldn't be allowed to do what he thinks he wants to do because he wants to do it. But in reality, I mean, obviously, the answer is because I have to get him back on his schedule. I still probably will finish a little early, but I'm gonna still go for a little while longer. I'd like to go. We'll work him back into his normal schedule. Or he'll just stop fussing for the moment. Okay. He knows that I've looked at him and known he's there and still did nothing. I don't think he's terribly happy about that idea, but... Since these have to go anyway, because I like the idea of having a flat ground. I mean, I'd almost even be tempted to remove some of the, grass and then have it be concrete underneath. Well, it's not that it's odd. He is right. He knows that yesterday he was just allowed to have, like, super free time. And finish early, but in reality, if I actually did do that again, it's gonna really mess up his schedule, and he will be a grouchy kitty overall. And we don't want him to be a grouchy kitty. So. Especially not me, who has to deal with him. You guys might be okay with that idea, being like, oh, but he wants, but it's like, for me, it's like, oh gosh, that's a tastic creeper? Why is there a creeper out here? I gotta put this down here. I mean, I know why Endermen are there. I mean, that makes sense, but that's a creeper. It's not like it's raining or anything either. Missed. You know what? I'm gonna leave that behind. I'm gonna get a nap. I'm gonna go grab the dirt I need for this section, or maybe I'll just go grab. I have a piece of stone on me. It's not actually a pig. Alright, I know I just saw it over here. I need to figure out. Oh, it's that over there, isn't it? Come here. Okay. Alright, I need to figure out where this guy came from. Oh, is it down there? I'm definitely gonna need more grass. I gotta work out where he came from. Did he come out from here, maybe? Maybe. Alright. We're not letting that happen. And then there'll be another spot down here as well. But it's fine. And then there's that there and this here. And there's just so many areas to kind of fill in and be like, nah, we don't need that. But that should be enough for now. Let me go get more dirt. Just a little bit more dirt. And then I'll finish with the terraforming of the area. And then from there, I'll build up the rest of the section. I think it'll look pretty good overall. I just want to have kind of some planning out here first. Because obviously this is, have it be... I'd like to have at least this done and maybe a few more things before we go back into Christmas mode. And it is already August, so... And I might also do is I might kind of expand that and make another little wall there kind of thing. Nothing crazy, but like... to kind of have it be explaining why that section would be able to be like that, but beyond that, again, like, if you have some curious dude come over here, right? As he tries to just do his own thing. Alright, I'm gonna grab a little bit of... so I can kind of plan out where I want things the rest of the way. Let's just go in here and get these. Although I'd like to work on the ancient city too, I guess. But I mean, honestly, getting back in line with what we're working on, it wouldn't be horrible. I'm gonna start by grabbing like 2 things of grass. Be sure I have enough and kind of just fill in a few more sections. And then we'll head on over. And then it'll be kind of easier to determine how that's going to look, especially from the opposite side, from like here. It definitely, I think... Because if we know this is here where this is, when it comes into view, yeah, it will be cool. Alright, let me grab 2 things of dirt. Alright. I mean, dirt, grass, whatever. Then I can finish filling in. I can make choices on where things kind of go. I should probably deal with the chickens. But I'm not gonna right now. I'll do that in a minute. I'd like to at least finish kind of setting up where these are gonna go. But we're not grabbing any torches either, because we're just literally doing some planning here. Maybe we add a few more cherry blossoms of oil around the area. Kinda in between. Probably should just do that. Like all the way around the village has like this cherry blossom forest. But basically, I mean, what we gotta do is remove all that, right? That chunk until it gets to like over there. For cool views and other things. And heck, maybe even over here we would also make a bit of a wall. Kind of have this be where you're not going up and down, right? Or even a reservoir, like a lake. kind of explain how that works. So let's fill this in. And I am honestly gonna say I might even remove a lot of this grass and make it something else, maybe gravel. But right now, this is just so that I can kind of see how this is. And it's a lot easier to do it with the grass. They have a lot. I might not have enough of them right now. I maybe should have grabbed 3. Okay. No, it's okay. I still got this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. All good. Alrighty. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this goes here, here, here. And it's pretty perfect, so I could expand it a little bit. That's just like that. I really should probably make myself a quick shovel and just finish getting through these without breaking dirt. But I'm not. Because I'm stupid. Or stubborn. Whichever one you prefer. Alright. Plus, I'm already back here, so... Yeah, I think it's more stubborn, I'll be honest. And this is me saying this for myself. To a ridiculous degree of stubbornness. Alright, and then the last ghast will... We can create tunnels and things and all that, and it'll all be great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know about that, but, you know, whatever. There. So this can be just like this section. And the thing is, the amount of usable space in this isn't going to be very much, so it does work. Because these are going to mostly just kind of be like tunnels, potentially, with maybe a little bit of like space around them. In fact, maybe I should like expand that around a little bit just to kind of give an idea. So let's just take one of the ones that is already done. Well, done being... You know what I mean. So with this like this, we can kind of expand this out like that. We add out an extra layer like this. There you have a space to walk onto, right? You don't want to just like be unable to walk around or anything. Alright. Then the way this would work is if we go for the central 3 here, like this. I might even add in some supports and things, but so this just kind of comes out to here. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Glass, I guess, would also continue, but I might... So like this. For this section. Because this is just how this would work. There, like that. Again. Expand. Oh, whoops. Alright. Not even adding the glass in, this is just kind of how this is gonna look. Start, right? So we know this is on the outside edge here. So this would come out to here. Because this would be stone there. This comes out here. Just needs to fit 5 on the inside. Okay. There. let's get a decent idea as how this is starting to look from the bottom. I mean, obviously we need to add in more things, but just to kind of create... So you can see there's plenty of space in between, and then we'll have another one like that here. And then we'll have the glass kind of come up and over on each one. And then we'll have this come out here, and then here. This area is probably actually going to be containing a little bit extra space, because we're going to make this triangle here living quarter space. That means that we need more stuff. So I can build up each of these pillars so we can know where we want. And then that'll kind of work, I think. I don't know. We'll see. So we'll have like a triangle on the outside. I don't know how you guys feel. Like, this is stupidly big, realistically big. Traveling guess. No, I am serious. I think what I would want to do is I might want to take some more dirt here, like this dirt, right? And first we'd want to bring that one up around the outside and have a bit of a wall, and then on this side we could do the same thing. And then the middle, I can hollow out. I'll need to get, like, shovels for that and everything. And then that could potentially basically be a lake. To some extent. We could even have it be that it, as long as I'm careful about this, because I do believe this is going down into mine shafts below, but if I was careful about where I put things and everything, we could have it continue down into the, like, if I was to clear this out, or cover this up, because I'm pretty sure the actual spot that has the, way in is over here? But I could be wrong. I'm not gonna make it. No, it's like right over here. So I'm gonna go back and sleep in a second, but I just wanted to make sure I was right about where this is. No, this is just water here. But it was like below this, I swear. I think it's down here somewhere. Or is it farther out is what it was? I don't remember. This is a water. But I swear that the spot that has the way down is... Or is it this? No, that's just water. I don't remember where it is. I'd have to go in from the bottom, I guess. But if I was to be careful about it, I'll go walk back around. Let's have it like continue down this way. I think I could get away with that. And then effectively we have an interesting way to kind of... Almost back. Come on, let me get back. Have that, I guess? That's a potential possibility. Right over here. Come on. I don't know. Again, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's not enough. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like the idea of it. I mean, yes, I came up with it, but that's not why I like it. Alright, you know, while it's daytime, I'm gonna quickly go ahead and try to figure out where it was. It might be that one, which will be a bit of a problem, but I can kind of, like... I mean, we can cover it up. There's no real reason to really come around back out here, other than, like, the light was useful. But I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. When it wasn't here... and we don't have any light. Quickly, easily. I mean, we could just light this up and cover this up, because this definitely isn't anything here. We can see that. That's nothing. Up and around. Nothing here either. So these can be covered up and become waterway. That's fine. Like I said, I could have sworn it was down here somewhere. This? No, that's water. Yeah, no, and this is water too. So, where was it? That far out? I don't remember it being very far out. Or was it here? Could be here. I mean, there's a bed down here, but no, I don't think it's down here. I think this is just one of the many places I lit up. So it's not this one. Wait, well, no, it should be like back down here somewhere. Wait, I found it. Okay, it's this one right here. Yeah, so totally fine. That's what I figured. See? Alright. So yeah, if I was to make that a big, just kind of like pond and then have it flow into the river, especially if I was to set up a way that would just really kind of look very satisfying and flowing down into this pondy river down here as well. I don't know, I like it. I like the idea of it. I like kind of, especially since we have a bit of a natural basin that kind of would flow down potentially, as long as I'm careful about this. I'd have to fill in chunks to keep the dirt from kind of, you know, doing what dirt, or doing what water does. Here, but that's not so big a deal. But, yeah. Especially if we were to kind of, like, just flow it down and around. It could have a really cool looking waterfall effect from a pond. The only question would become, how much for an outlet? But not right now. Right now, we are focusing on trying to kind of fill this in. And this would also allow us to kind of pull this forward, potentially, as well. All the way up a little bit. Maybe not that part, but, like, to here. I think this is fine. And then to kind of pull it around, too, so that it would have just a natural... Yes. Yes. But not at the moment. Right now, we are focusing on bigger fish. Yes. Anyway, sorry, I just had to think about that. I mean, and beyond that, you know, this is where I end up going. I wish there was a renewable source for Tuff. Because in reality, what I would do instead is just like have Tuff on the bottom here and just kind of really look neat. Alright. Anyway, either way, I need to get more materials so that I can actually start working on this. Yes, there's mining, but that's not what I meant. And you know it. without having to spend hours and hours just grinding and finding and searching, right? I do wish there was a way that I didn't have to go down below level 50. Or not 50, but below level 0, really. Just to be able to get tough. And effectively, well, yes, the world is an infinite size. For the amount that you can really gather that way, it's very finite. So that's where I end up going. I wish there was a way to change that. There's our buddy. Anyway, other than that, we need to do, I think, a new... I still want to decide on a new mod pack. See. Because I do think I'm just going to give up on Unblock. At least for now. It's not, and like I've said, it's not because I'm like... How do I put this? It's not because I am just so against the idea of continuing. It's just I don't... not see an ability to do so. Yeah, there's just too much at this point. And it's just kind of frustrating. Come on. Yeah, I knew there'd be more. Oh, we can open the others in here as well. Finally. Alright. Sorry, the chickens had to be dealt with. You know how it goes. I think we've dealt with most of the eggs here. Why can't I go down? See, sometimes I'm just kind of left with, how is this just not working? Alright. Anyway, there is one that I was looking at. I'm gonna be on. I was looking at it before. Let me be clear, because this Captain Sparkles is playing that one right now. But I was already looking at this mod pack. To be clear, I like literally was like, wait a minute, that's what I was looking at. In which it's like a dead world and you revive it slowly but surely. So I am kind of interested in that one. I still want. That's just like, wait. So that was one that I was kind of intrigued by it. Just because, I mean, the whole concept being the world's dead, you know, you gotta try and, like, just slowly bring it, like, your own life back into it on that. I had bookmarked it on my phone. As one of, like, let's see, how many? Um. Did I put or did I put it in? $14, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I thought it would be an interesting one to try. Maybe not obviously tomorrow, but because I'll probably have to do it over the weekend to kind of switch out which one I have on. But, yeah. In all honesty, I lost the kid. Hello, Kenny. I see. Well, I mean, you can do that. But, unfortunately for me, my mod pack is that I was doing, or the one that was current, you're doing okay. I was just saying, because Stoneblock, I don't think you were here last time, but I was thinking maybe one or two more times, but at this point I'm kind of thinking, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get back onto the world. We had issues that day, and I was just trying to decide if I switched to a new one. Anyway, doing good on that. And realistically, I think I just gotta do it. It's a little annoying, but I mean, what can you do, right? Other than that, we're working on building a building for our Happy Ghast. And, you know, all that. Because we got one last time. Ooh. He has a hat. Alright. I honestly need to finish these buildings, though, other than that. And everything. Anyway, how are you doing today, Kenny? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's just start building up the ones that are gonna be... I don't have torches. But I guess I'm not putting a roof on it yet, so it's okay. There. I guess me. Yeah. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we can, once we have this one done, take that. Just so we can kind of see. But yeah, I think that this is probably the best way to handle this. Although I just realized I guess this goes out that way as well. Weird. There's only like 2. There's nothing that's like any more than like 2, so it kind of works. Thought this actually continued all the way. No, it does. It does. Fair enough, I guess. Um. Alright, can I reach this? Yes. There we go. There. I mean, it definitely becomes very, I guess. Um, okay. Oh, I do need to put this in. Alright, okay. And... Nope. There. There. That pillar is done. I think do we have a light in there or not? Yeah, I do. Cool. The only place to add anything extra, I'm gonna have to remove these as well, but... Something like that. Would be best like that. So it actually looks like it's, yeah. There. So these will be the pillars. It works. And this one is about to set, so this is gonna be annoying. Here. What we can do, not with this one, but here, I'm also going to have to kind of fill this one in as well. But as we can see, these are the bridges, so we can have a bridge to here. Not doing all the way over, just enough to kind of start this. Boom. I mean, it starts looking pretty decent, right? I'm gonna have to build up the, or get more blue, I guess. Alright, I think I can come in one more. It should basically be there. Yeah. Because that's fine. Let me go sleep. Boom. Alright, so then from there, we're just kind of building up. I'm gonna need way more, but I do... Yeah. I do like how they look as solid pillars. I do. So I do think I am gonna stick with that. I do. Okay. Alright, so having that there, we can have this be like that. And then this up. And here. And here. And here. Just to kind of expand that up there. And then we go bop, bop. And then out. Okay. Yeah. Wait. That kind of creates the pillars. It really, really does. Alright. I'm only gonna have so many more that I can do, so... Three, and then... And then two. Alright. And obviously we're gonna want ladders at some point, but then the idea is that you come up here, you're at this, you're all that. You enter... I would almost say I'd put the ladder in the middle, and that's fun no matter what. I might switch to that. That might be better. Oh, those pillagers. Nasty little bugs that they are. Alright, let me pop away from this for the moment, but yeah, I think this would be a good way to kind of start that. I mean, I could try and get it them, but I just don't think I have enough arrows. I mean, I guess I could get some spectral. Yeah, see, I can't shoot straight here. Or I can, but I don't want to. learn. So we're just gonna kind of leave the section for a minute. It's not too hard. Kind of get away here. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. All right. I guess this would be a road potentially all the way back to my original base at some point. We already knew this was this way, right? Or rather we found that out. That if I go this way, I don't remember exactly where, but it would be a good way to kind of handle it. And kind of go through here. Bit over and all that. It's like over there. Alright, hopefully the little bugs are gone. My faith in this is less than 0, but you know, we can try. But yeah, if we were to make a road back utilizing this, it could be cool. Let's see, are the bugs gone? The bugs gone. Do I need more trees? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. The fact that I filled in a pretty significant amount to some extent. I just don't want to deal with pillagers, to be honest. I mean, I could have. I don't know if they're still here. They might still be here. I'm still looking. But I don't see them. They're like ants. I mean, they probably walk the opposite direction to try and get to the village, so... I mean, I don't know if I ran out the full 50. Anyway. I'll just say they looked like ants from up there. But it doesn't really matter. The entire concept here is just to kind of... other than the fact that I definitely need more. 3... 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14. Let me go here, that. Here, like that. Down. Ow. Up. Band. Move these to this one. All the way over. But it doesn't help that each one of these sides is 28. All blocks. We can expand all the way over. So that's one side. All right, Okay. Down. Stack of these right now. Right. Hey. So. And then we could just kind of expand this out. So. And like that. I mean, it's working. To kind of create. Huge. It feels like a structure. I need to go ahead and I'm gonna kind of try and fill in this one a little bit more. Because, you know. There. Okay. Alright. Really. Ow. Alright. If I have more blocks, then I can fill in some more. I mean, it's slowly kind of filling in, right? It feels sturdy. Which is kind of the goal. Sorry. Alright, I need to see if I have any more anywhere. If I don't, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're just gonna have to grow more. Now even from here, it's already kind of like just starting to look much more like a full complete structure. For our ghast friend. And because we're doing a city like that, to some extent, it really seems like that could be a lot of fun, but I mean that would require even more work. As we still haven't finished this city. But you know, we could get a little bit more of this done. It'd be fun to kind of design. You know what, Navy? Maybe different areas have like gas stations around them to some extent. Alright, I didn't see, but I might have some in here. Oh yeah, I totally do. Cool. So we're gonna need more though before the end of the all that, but for right now, this is fine. What's over here? Do we have any? Yes. Yes. We can finish filling this in. I'll grab what I can for filling the rest of this. But yeah, I think that if we can kind of get this a little bit more finished, I think I'll be happy. Like, I obviously am gonna have to wait for a different day to do the glass, but I don't know. I feel like it feels industrial. It's blue. But it's kind of the vibe it's going for here. I had even more in here. Okay, good. We have plenty. Just grabbing these for now. We'll need way more. Since this just kind of fills in nicely. I need to go this way, actually. I might have enough. And then next time I'll put the glass in, I'm gonna probably try and see how gas are kind of capped for going anywhere. Other than just a lead. Although leads kind of work. But, yeah. I think just making the gas kind of have to live like that seems a little bit awful. Although being kind of in a crate seems also awful, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. And yeah, like as we're traveling closer to it now, it definitely looks less like a, just kind of, it has substance. Before we add the glass in, we're obviously going to also want to have probably bands to some extent that'll go around it just to kind of fill that in a little bit more. Right, let's start by filling this the rest of the way in. Yeah, because I've added that now. Alright. Okay. Fill that in there. Kind of just go up this a little bit. Drop. Can we reach still? No. Can we reach that? Yes. Take down. Actually, we'll just do that there. Once I can kind of reach. Oh, oops. I can actually get back onto this one, I think. I gotta work at this. Oh. I'll be able to get around. There. So then I can drop back down here and then get those. We'll just do another one of these. Gonna kind of just go all the way kind of as far as we can. Alright, but also as long as we're here, we also want... Oh, oops. There. Now we can do this. Okay. Hold this down. Oh, oh. There. All done. On that one. I probably could use some coal. Quickly make some more lights so I can put them in the bottom of each. Let me see if I can find some quick coal that's not going to be something that's going to be frustrating. If I go down this way, I can just look real quick. So long as we're careful here, because I think that does go down and in. Yeah, but we got here. I'm just gonna kind of put this here just because this is a good kind of... I did light up this way, which means that's not good. That means it is connected to the other place, so I thought it was connected, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, because we have this. And this will also kind of, we can use this to kind of follow the whole line and just really fill all that in. Yeah, I hear the monsters. But they can't get to me, and once I'm done filling in all this, I suppose at some point, when I'm more, too high. Whoops, I did that wrong. We want this to go here. And fill all the way around. Drop. fill. Drop. Okay. And we drop and we do the last one. I have to pick which side I'm gonna have this come out of, but that's fine. See? Another one done. Pretty easy to fill them in. I do this side now. I'm gonna do those. Whew. Yeah, then we have this one. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to fall. And this. I do need to remove this side here. Alright. And do that. I do love the fog. I do. But that was a little scary. Alright, so this goes here. Yes. Alright, everything I've done so far. What time is it? It's still fine, okay. For a second I was about to be like, uh-oh. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oops, I already did that one. And I just go. Alright. Let me purl this around. I'm gonna need more blocks. Right. But I already knew that. There. Oh, good. make things complicated, didn't it? You know, here's how we're gonna handle this. I think we can just kind of go like this. Alright. And I guess pick a side here. To this one. Okay. Alright. Now. Alright. Fair. Alright. We go sleep since we don't want this to turn into a storm. I don't know, I mean, maybe it doesn't look good. I think it looks okay. I do wish we had some form of, like, black door. I wish we had the, like... In reality, I wish we had the netherite door. That would be super cool. I'd actually work on grinding that out just to get that, because I think that would be useful. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. Alright. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm out. I need more blocks. So I should probably try to figure out how much more I'm gonna need. At least to the blue blocks. Well, maybe I move where the... I don't know. Now, obviously, we're going to want to get these as well, but these are going to be a little bit different, because as I said, these are going to be a, make a triangle here to form the living area. So this is probably, unlike the others are going to be all encased in glass and stuff, this is probably going to be not. Alright, but I need more blocks. I need several stacks of blue and several stacks of black. Since I just left, let me go grab more. Alright. I mean, it looks pretty good from here now. It definitely looks like it's some sort of, like... It is connected to the sky, so the more I kind of add it, the more I think it's gonna really pop. Alright, so I spotted that I still have some here. We're gonna just take what we can. I'm gonna dump these here. And these here. Sorry. Here. And this here so that we'll have the room. Grab that last little bit there of that blue stuff. Also having plenty of room for this. More than enough. I say knowing full well it's not, but it's enough for the towers that I probably want to finish at least. Alright. So the ones that are going to be in the triangle shape are also not going to have any doors, right? Because those aren't intended for that purpose, if you will. Whereas, I mean, obviously the other areas kind of do. And we can just have these kinds of things like made around the area. Made in different ways. Potentially made, like if when we get back to the Christmas area, we'll probably want to make one of these for there as well. That one can be made of the stripy wood, right? Potentially. Now. I got the light. But these are going to be necessary in here because this is going to be closed off. Unlike all the others, these and truly will be just completely closed. Three. 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Alright. Go there. Whoops. There. Alright. So we can do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I don't have to count. So we should get to it over here. Like this. Again. These like this. And do this like this. Okay, and then we can actually drop. Because what we're going to do is we're going to fill these in like this. Perfect. Now, much like the others so far, we're just gonna extend the outside here. This is gonna be, but the thing is, this is gonna be a little bit different once we get into making everything else. As I said, the idea here is that this is just structurally supported. Which works out well to do it like this. And I might even expand out because, like I said, this area is not meant to be gas friendly in that way. Crap. I just wanted to have it be connecting. So we can get back up here at some point. How long do I have? Not long. I am about to just drop and run, but because I can't reach that one. I gotta drop and run. Which is fine. Okay. Hopefully nothing spawned in the meantime. It doesn't look like it. I got that maybe a little too perfect. Actually, let's finish that bridge real quick, and then we'll get the others built up. Well, I'm nearly there. Okay, I think actually this might be enough. Yeah. Alright, so we now have these connected. Officially. Like I said, these are going to be a little bit different in their nature. Alright. So we're going to get one of these out really quickly. I'll do it like that. Okay. So we just gotta go back over this way a second, because that's too low for that. Okay. Then we can reach these and do the same thing with this. How far am I? I suppose I can see from here. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I might be out. Alright, so... No, I have this sack. Okay. 13, 12, 13, 14. This should be it. I'm gonna be right back to this in just a second. But this should be it. I'm 90% certain. I'm just not 100%. So we are going to quickly make this go across, and if we are wrong, we'll have to tear it down. But it's fine. It looks like it's perfect. As I said, this is gonna end up. This is just to build the basic kind of this part, but it is going to be different once I'm done with this part. So to kind of start. Yeah, I got that perfect. All right. I'm gonna need more blocks though. All right. Okay. I'll continue this in a minute, but as I said, I just wanted to start kind of connecting these and everything. I haven't decided if I want to connect this to there as well. It's entirely possible that I might, but I might not. I mean, it'd probably be smart to do, just to be like, yeah. Anyway, but the point is going to be effectively, once we have this more in line, just have to figure out how to get over there. But if we do this here, just kind of show this. The idea is going to be that we're going to kind of bop potentially. Over. I don't know. I should probably check on the bottom how close we can get this. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, so from here, right, we're doing is... It's the That's there, and then yeah. We assume that's there, so that'll come out. Just to kind of... What I'm currently doing, this doesn't mean this is going to connect good or anything. I need to... Should be okay. Oh, that's... Actually, perfect. Because it'll come to the other corner like that. And create a decent base. Yeah, so we'll be good. And then we can expand out once we've got the base, potentially, because I might add an extra room. And like I said, this is going to be a little bit different because this is going to be the, yeah. Create a triangle of life. Because I just feel like you need to have a little bit of room for them to have space and everything. I do need more blocks. I'm about to need to sleep though, so... Alright. Finish this one off, the outside of this. As I said, like this. We're gonna have... Again? A little odd. I don't think I can sleep yet because it's like the middle of the day, so... No, it's not as middle of the day as it could be. Alright. So we're gonna do this for right now is... Never mind, I can go sleep now. Alright. I mean, we have one more tower there, right? Perfect. A good way to kind of start filling these in. But I need more blocks, so I'm gonna grab just a few more. See how much I even have left. I'm not sure if I have much left. I don't think I have any more blue blocks other than maybe over by the environment kind of thing. Let's see if I have any blue. Blocks left. I also gotta grab more for food as well. I don't have much food, but I do need food. Greetings, friend. Anyway, I don't know how much more to kind of throw into it. Let's just go for stuffed chicken. Yeah. I'm gonna just look around and see if I have any. I think I do. I think I do. I think I just gotta figure out where I put it. I thought I saw some over here. Maybe that I didn't. Did I take all this one? I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. Okay, but I might have some all the way out this way. Just a second. I do feel like I've just especially considering I just started designing it. And it works. I'm here to see if I have anything. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I might not, but I might have some. My guarantee of having any is kind of low, though, so I expect nothing. Oh. I'm gonna take 2 stacks. I just need to get chopping down more trees. We need it for stuff anyway. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't want to fight them because A, I don't have a shield, and B, I just don't like dealing with them. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. If there was anything that would tempt me to, like, go through the process of allowing myself to have commands on this world, it's them. And just turning them off. I think... And I'm gonna be honest, if I was able to just do it from the menu, they would be gone already. I mean, realistically speaking, they would be very gone. The thing is, it's not because I'm, like, against the challenge of them, or because they're not really challenging. It's just they're so annoying. And I just don't want to deal with them. I think... I want to say, I really and truly do think if there was an ability for me to just kind of have them gone, I definitely do think I would. Not because, like, I'm so against them or anything. It's just... Oh, I am, actually. I'm very against pillager patrols at this point. Because there is no way to turn them off, other than to either use a command or to have turned them off before you started your world. It is anguish. It just feels a little bit unfair, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah. And that is how I feel with that. It's not that it's like that they're bad or anything. I get that they're supposed to be. They're not challenged though. And I think that to me is kind of where I end up going. I just don't care for them. 1, 2. Three. You can expand this. this one. Alright. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't make sense. Alright, so I can go to here. I do think I need, like... Let me see, how high up is this? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so... if I put this here... right? And then this should be to here. I just need to check. But I might be a little high, and I think I might be high. Yeah, I'm definitely high, so... what am I counting from? Okay. I could probably go from that one. The heck? Where did you come from? That was very weird. Okay. Well, so that's about the set, so I want to confirm from here on this side. By just doing it like this. Before I expand it out the rest of the way to kind of fit this zone. Okay. Yes, so this is here. Alright. Alright. Just make another one. Okay, I'm gonna rush down and go sleep. Because I just realized I was letting it go. I was like, it's gonna be fun. And then I realized, no. Bees? You scared me. Not really, but I was about to be like, what popped? Alright. Okay. Alright. So we could just kind of expand this up. Okay. Boom. All right. All right. And we can expand this one up. I'll just do that there. Let me put this one up. Okay. Alright. There we go. And there. Alright. The thing is, this is gonna expand all the way over. Let's sort of start by making this side. Okay, I should also finish this. So it looks a little bit more in line. Alright. Okay. Boom. Like this. I do need more. Alright, this should connect, in theory. No, it did not connect right. I mean, I guess technically it did. Alright, let's just kinda make this feel more in line. Like, that's pretty big space. Especially if we do not have the... I mean, there's no up or down here, right? So it's just gonna be solid. It creates a nice space in general. I should probably complete these. And then I think I still have one left. Alright. I'm not too worried because I have the ability to kind of drop from here. Alright. so that's that one. And then, like I said, I get that one over there, I guess. So there is that. I can finish. And whatever. And we could just kind of pull this up here. And pull this one up. Cat is starting to flip out, so I am probably gonna finish in a minute. Still got a bit left to get in here. And then I also need blue, and then I can finish this as well. For what I need a total of, let's see, if we figure each of these is 14, right? That's 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I am going to figure 14 times 8. So 14 times 8... well, 4 times 8 is 32, and 112? So each one needs 112. This one needs 105. And this one needs, let me see, if we figure... $14 times 3... Let me think. Alright, so we know we need at least 2 stacks. I definitely need more than 2 stacks though, so that's the thing to figure here. I think I need 3. Because 3 of these are completed here. So 3 times 14 is 42? 112 minus 42. Maybe 6, maybe? No. Let me just... You know, I'm gonna use a calculator. I need to finish soon in a second anyway. Anybody that pops in now can kinda... Alright, so... Okay. So it would be 70 for that one. So 105 plus 70 is 175. 175... And that means I need... Yeah, almost exactly. Like 2.7 something stacks. It's really 2.8 stacks, which... is only like... Yeah. So... I suppose considering... it doesn't really matter. Actually, it doesn't really... the answer is it's just under 3 stacks. I don't think I have 3 stacks, so I just need to start gathering, but I do need to finish, so I kind of like some pop in so I could kind of pick something. Otherwise, I guess I'll do this again. I mean, I like this. But, if you don't want me to do this, you have to pop in and tell me. Yeah, here, buddy, he needs to pee. I'm gonna give you guys long enough for me to check to make sure I don't really have 3 stacks. And then the decision must be made from there. But he does need to pee. And he does deserve to pee. I only have 3 in there. Okay. Thought maybe there'd be like some mass amounts. Anyway. Yeah, this is your chance. So choose what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm about to finish so my cat can go pee. But I was just letting people have a chance at choosing if anyone wanted to pop in and choose. Otherwise, I'm most likely going to end up doing more of this or... Oh, well, that's actually pretty fun. Well, I know Dwagon wanted either more of this or Power Wash Simulator, and well, normally I would say then that's just Java. I am more willing to do Power Wash just because yesterday was such a... that... You know... Dwagon had 2 different choices. That just means you gotta pick between those 2. So Power Wash or drop more of this. I was already figuring. Super helpful. Super helpful. And you can hear my cat has crossed his legs. Yep. Alright. Well, I mean in that he's really gotta go. He says, please. Please be done. Alright, Power Wash is fine. Like I said, normally I would just say it would be Java, but... Alright. I am literally just taking my stuff back over there so I can get my picture real quick. I'm not even gonna finish what I was working on. I mean, you could see what's almost the final product for as far as the columns are if you want. Because I gotta do this anyway. I mean, I guess I could also just take a picture of the gas, but... I don't know, I think... Unique architecture that's like, what the heck am I looking at? Pillars upon pillars. Alright, let me just quickly get this. Alright. In theory, I do have just about enough. I have probably still got a little bit under what I need. Yes. Alright, there. It's less about installing a cat door. He's not really able to be loose, because then he becomes prickly. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Let him go roam. I'd rather he be able to roam, to be honest, but he can't be true. Yeah. I wish that I could just let him go. Because I did try to do that for a while, but that just made him snippy. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and finish here then. We'll do power wash tomorrow. It'll be all good. It'll be all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, gotta let Kitty be. Gotta go. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / Lobo Supreme. I'm sorry, I'm finishing. Here, I'll show you the final product. Oops, I gotta do it again anyway because I just did something stupid. But then I do have to finish. I really do. Gotta do this again because I just. Hello, Nameless. I'll give you guys a second so you can look at what I've done. But then otherwise, I do gotta go. My poor kitty. It isn't a whole lot, to be honest. Yeah. So this is going to be a gas base here. The idea is that gas riders could bring their gas here and stuff. Just to explain it. That's why it's the way it is. And there's going to be stuff in here. I don't know how to prevent gas from going places, but once I know that, I am going to do that to keep them in this section. Unless they're like being ridden out kind of thing. I'm going to look into that. But basically it'd be a gas stable plus just like a place for the riders and stuff. The idea is that for long distance. And then the living quarters will be here. It won't be much of anything, but it'll be enough for like if you're like traveling long hours and all that. But yeah, that's the explanation. Anyway, anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll do some Power Wash Simulator since that's fine. I'm good with that. Anyway, like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, I gotta get the old kitty. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great day. Anyway. What, kitty? I'll wait a second so you can say what you want to say. Against it, Kenny. Nobody said anything against power wash. So, we're power washing. Anyway, like I said, I hope you have a wonderful day. Including you, Kenny. And everybody else. But yeah, I gotta go do the kitty. Anyway. Bye-bye!